It's a stab party.
Show. Hello, good day. We're going to do some note taking first before we jump into blueprints. I hope everyone's doing awesome. Let's see. Yo. Launched the game, so you've got some background noise of the game playing in the background. I hope everyone's doing awesome. Hope you had a fantastic weekend / Easter / 420 / Sunday / weekend / everything. We are going to do a little bit more housekeeping with note taking. So we have this. So all of this so far is all the notes that we have, but I need to add to it. So I'm keeping track of my days. So at the end of each day, I'm going to take a screenshot of the layout that we have. Starting from the beginning. Mid-size. Day 2, we actually got to the antechamber. Impressive. So we only missed a couple. 3 and 4 were not bad. Ordinary villa, rustic inn. So I'm guessing, I'm assuming there's a name for each one. Maybe. That could be interesting. But what I did so far was added like the keys and inventory items. And this one's not necessarily an inventory. This one's a explanation of what to do for the buried below. So the piles of dirt that you need the shovel for. Watering can, lockpick, rabbit's foot. I need to finish the explanation for that. Then I also guest bedroom. Why is that? Oh, hopefully that doesn't click on the actual like thing. Let's see. I started to write out the text from the notes. Also, which one was like highlighted. Probably I'm gonna group that. Control G. Okay, that's grouped. Okay, so we have that one, and then we have this one. The workshop. And the message was the one that was like kind of like a little bit more bold. That one. G. And then whatever this T symbol here is from the workshop. Also, the greenhouse has an antechamber lever at the bottom, the south side, but we don't have the levers missing. So much of that always changes, but that seems to be a common thing for the greenhouse itself. Found the watering can yesterday, so if you use the watering can when you're in the room, you can do up to 3 times. Then you gain a gem for every green room you walk into. That's awesome. What's up, Chris? Hope you're feeling all right. We did get the magnifying glass. We got Swang Song for the password for the security. And then also we get to see this. So it looks like green. It looks like green memos, but I just put question mark. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So little clues from zooming in, which we weren't able to do yesterday. We didn't have enough steps to get to the lock by our campsite. But we do have the code 1128 from zooming in on the tree. The tree was cut down, but we saw this in the dark room, which is awesome. I don't think I got a screenshot of this. That we do have this. I don't think I took a screenshot of it. Actually, I need to look through my notes. But yeah, we're just like organizing the notes first today, and then we'll jump over to the game. Excuse me. Not bad. Yeah, so day 4 was the one we ended on yesterday. Not those. I think I got the screenshot. Yeah, I got the screenshot of that. So it's the terminal. Yeah, terminal over here, which is for the office, laboratory, and shelter. So I have those written down. It's probably going to be relevant in the future. And this was red memos are lies unless they're written by hand, which I think I have that here. No, so I need to also separate each section a little bit more and make defined like room like outlines, kind of like what I did for which one? I did that for the guest bedroom. Put like a little outline on it. Probably should put the corresponding colors with them too. Remember what security was. But I definitely need to grab this. Also fix they're not gonna get the crazy overlay anymore. So now we just get an outline, so we don't get flashbang except for that. We copy, we go over here, and we paste. This file is going to be ginormous. It's already like 80 meg because of all the screenshots. Lies. Unless written by hand. Yeah, interesting. So you're gonna do this. Let's do that. Group that all together. Beautiful. Let's make a nice outline around this one. Probably should make it darker. Thicker. Yeah, thicker. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. let's all group together. Cool. Yeah, so organizing like each of these will be good too. Make sure they're all the same size. Got that. What did I close it? Manage. All right. Was there anything else specifically I wanted to get? Magnifying glass, I don't think I wrote down yet. Let me see. Where's my notes? No. Magnifying glass we did not get yet. I mean, not necessarily need that, but we know what it does, but it also does part of the guest bedroom too. We're gonna get that one. We have that one. I don't know if this is gonna be relevant at all, but that's why I got a shot of that. A billiard room. Yeah. Don't know if it's gonna be relevant or not, but do that. Yes, a bunch of mailer room stuff. So we'll move them back. Yeah, so there's been random pictures in the commissary, which haven't always been different too. If we have the commissary anywhere. No. Really? Not for the, like, even purchasing anything? Isn't that does not tag it? No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Duplicates. Commissary. I want to write some notes with this. Duplicates. Let me just change every day. I've definitely seen that so far. So that is interesting. The other one. I know I grabbed the shot of the other one too. security. I close it again. God damn it. Okay, yeah, let's make this bigger. Yeah, this one. Oh, that changes it. Okay, I gotta keep. I'm gonna keep everything the same size. Did I Oh no. Did I screw it up? I think I did. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. New? Yep. The other one. Also gotta probably keep track of the days that I take these pictures on. I take these shots on too. That kind of makes sense. Beautiful. Back. Is there anything else? I haven't done all that yet. So many notes to take. I'm trying to think of what's going to be relevant. Pictures, probably. Yeah, we'll do this one since we know what that one is. This one we'll try to do. This one we'll try to do today. I probably should just go straight for it, honestly. That one. This one. So this one, oh yeah, these ones I want to group together. And this one's campsite. Isn't this so exciting? Campsite. And this was... Cool. Okay, done. Right here, we hit back. No, this was the only other commissary one. Do this. Good. In. Commissary. Interesting. Annual. Only can't type. Welcome, day 20 and 21. Okay. Cool. So that's set. You go back. Oh, yeah. Actual commission area itself, which is perfect. Like these guys I should probably put towards the top. Because that's just an example of like what it looks like. Right. Does the I wonder if the rank that you place a specific room down, if that matters. Does that change what's in the room itself? I'm going to assume yes. Also, why does security have the 4-star and stairs? That's security is over here. Oh, I gotta edit the group. The only annoying part about that. Oh my god. Just ungroup it all. Ungroup. Thank you. I gotta keep other questions by like, I know, like I need to make another list. Why 4-star image in security. That's gotta mean something. Like on day or on the fourth day, on the fourth time we go into the observatory, then we go back into the security office and something special happens, maybe with one of the monitors. The monitor for the observatory. I don't know what the stairs mean yet. Also, I don't have a shot. Ooh, I don't have a shot of each individual thing. I need to do that for sure. That it has to be a thing. Also, I'm wondering if this is always in the same spot. wine cellar. Let's do that. I'll look back through the images again. I need to get closer. I need to get closer shots of the security office. For sure. Okay. Cool. Let's duplicate. But 1, 6. The 6th rank. Rank 6. What's up, Showdown? 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Missionary. I haven't checked it each day. Where was that? Here. With, without. It's like. Like some. Like its counterpart? I don't know. I haven't thought about that more. No, I do not. Because if the game will guide me more, then that's fine. But I still have to do a bunch of other stuff that I haven't got to yet. But no. I do not want to answer. Unless I specifically ask. That. Or I'm just like organizing notes. That's good. Have that already. Got that. We got that. We know what that is. Doing that thing is easy, but there's probably a certain combination we have to do for something specifically that I don't know. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I need to put into my notebook besides like these guys. Eventually, but why 4 though? 4 was. Gem. I think that's all the core stuff I need so far that I've gotten so far. No, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just making like random notes of stuff. Can't tell where the top is for that. Oh, it's right there. That's fine. Oh, already have it. Never mind. Don't have. Metal detector. Ivory dice. And that's fine. I can add those in later. The upgrade disc, which we did once already. Coin purse is really cool. This was the other one. Okay, this is the other one. Pretty sure I do not have this. Make sure they're the same size. God damn it. That its own section. Day 12 and 16. Yeah, I'll be thinking about that. I wasn't sure if I had any other pictures that I've taken. Am I missing? Probably one then. Those two are like right above each other. Story. Yeah, this was the other one I wanted to grab. This one, put it in its own section. Yeah. That's like the parlor game stuff. Leave it there. Awesome. Okay. Mac. Those. Okay. I think it's it for now. I said I think I go outside to the campsite and open up the lock because we haven't done that yet. And we ran out of steps yesterday because we ran all the way back. Okay, note taking done. Now we go game time. Cool. Thank you everyone for your patience. I appreciate it. We'll keep up with this more, but 11:28. Continue day 5. Look at that. I need to change that screenshot photo. Okay, I want to go. Yeah, we're gonna go outside first. I want to go over here. I want to get that because at least we know we can get that now. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That is awesome. Cool. Okay. That's huge. What? Oh. So if I turn it again, I'm assuming it's going to turn it off. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that on. Sundial. What's up, Alvin? So many screenshots. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Oh, no. Okay. The first came on the estate. In capacity of the groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among the many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Esmond's death and ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nonetheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeeping and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along east and west wings. What's the soil survey? One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appearing in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulties reaching in the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Wow. Okay, well that's going to be important. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stacks heaters prevent frost and should be kept during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Huh. Okay, that's probably relevant. Huh. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordina currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rin. Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Oh, yeah. Okay. Though amused, I do not think Annie took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for a third time. Okay. We've seen this in the chapel, right? My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rune's depiction in the chapel. Yeah, there you go. Neat. Okay, that's wild. Good soil, rich soils. There's only 4 rich soils. The box is just because it's just drawn like weird. Spread and guarantee amount of flowers can bloom. Okay, so the specific ranks and positions of the green rooms matter, and only in the east and west side. That's friggin' awesome. That's wild. This one. The same size as this. No, it's definitely. Let's make sure. Up, Sanity. We just opened up the apple orchard, and we're learning about how this whole process works. So apparently, according to the groundskeeper, the green rooms have to be put in specific spots in the blueprint in order to yield more what was it? Amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So there's like all of these. Oh. So there's 4 rich soil spots, a whole bunch of good ones and a bunch of poor ones, and then there's barren ground, which has got to be something that's each of them have to probably deal with something. Like, I'm assuming the barren ground has to deal with something in particular. Not X marks the spot, but still, it's like, to me that looks obvious. But then the other ones make a lot even more. That makes a lot of sense. Then we have back. Yeah, the gardening statue. Rhina? And then the smudge pots. So was that... Hold on. That was everything in here, right? Yeah, that was the last one. Okay. Anything else here? And then because we unlock this, now we get an extra 20 steps each day now? Was it 20? Yeah. Or tomorrow you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps, which is amazing. So that was huge. And it's because of the magnifying glass in the dark room with on the tree with the number combination to unlock the orchard. Probably means something. Yeah, so these are the smudge pots. I'm guessing this is the valve that I was talking about, right? It was... Which then, like, if that's on, it lights this one. Which is this. And the smudge pots are not in use. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So right now, I turned it on, I believe. Unless hopefully if I can see it from here. Can I see it from here? Yeah, you can see it from here. See the blue light. So before it was off. So what I'm wondering is, if I leave this on now, things that would be normally powered on in the state now won't have the power to function. We have to try it. I mean, yeah, so these are here to keep the orchard for continuously growing apples, because I guess Herbert really wanted apples. But cool. That's awesome. Okay. So, yeah, so we used a bunch of steps to get here, which is, I mean, that's amazing. Yeah, don't know what that is yet. Yeah, so that's cool. So, yeah, extra 20 steps starting tomorrow, and then going to the future. The private drive. So there's like multi-steps in between this. Yeah, so I wanted to do that first just to make sure that we had that like done and cleared before I go through the estate and can't do anything else or can't get out. Yeah. The grounds, yeah, we're losing more. That's fine. I wanted to see this. Oh yeah, there's the cool. Okay. Let's get inside and let's make some rooms. Awesome. Like, can you do that like every day? We did that once. Okay, so that was 8 steps. Awesome. Okay. Wilds. So that's 3 from there. That's interesting. This way first. Oh, hello. We'll do 10. Ding. Hmm. Parlor. Hello. Magnifying glass. We'll pick that key. We'll pick the thing up later before we do this. All right. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. It'd be the blue box then. Like literally, is it literally that easy? Also, I am writing all these down because I'm like that. Yeah, it's this one. It has to be. Yeah. Lie, and one's always telling the truth, and one's the truth. So it's that one. Is it really that? Is it really that easy? Like once you like really simplify it. Okay, gems. We got a magnifying glass. That's freaking awesome. Oh, no, but interesting though. Where does that end up in the grand scheme of this? That was 1 up, right? 1 up. It's good soil. Not the rich soil, though. Yeah. We'll do chapel because we have no coins. A coin. So yeah, so this one. The one that the gardener was talking about. Also, why is I said like that's also interesting. Like, why is that 1? Like they're all specifically numbered. Excuse me. Observatory. We got 4. Yeah, that was... There wasn't anything else in here, right? Data rooms are more common today. Probably want to avoid that. The sale. Interesting. A little interesting that once we move this into position, then we never have to move it. We never have to move it again. It's always in the same spot. I mean, it makes sense because obviously this isn't going to rotate. That top isn't going to rotate. Turning left. We can do this. This will give us steps also. More options. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Or not dead end, like... Locked? Oh. It's the fourth one, right? Yeah, fourth. And then... 3 up in there. I mean, commissionary. It'll avoid that on that side. Another new set. Noted. We've got 2. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, gem. That's fine. I was going to ruin that one. Well, no matter what, it's all screwed. What was 4 and what? 7. Utility. I do bedrooms soon. It's gonna flip anyway. I said I don't know if oops. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's gonna trigger anyway. over here. Okay. Security bay. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And we'll get all of these right in the middle. And then these three. Okay, all right, so that's all got. That's awesome. the hum. Is there anything else from security that I wanted to check? Been there. Haven't been there. Haven't been there. Haven't been there. Two vaults. Two vault. One vault. Above this one and above this one. In the closet. Storage room. Hallway. Yeah, unless written by hand. We got that one. I also need to get the screenshot of the other one, and if we get the mail room. I don't know if there's anything else I need to get from here. Oh, we could do the order thing, right? Oh, dial up. Special order. Order shovel. Approve. Yeah, they're offline. We looked at all these before. Anything else? Hold on. Yeah, that we don't know if we need to change yet. So we're not going to touch that yet. Okay, got everything here. All right. Yeah, permanent edition. That's awesome. Aha. Which honestly, we're right next to there. But that would lead us back to the entrance hall. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I could literally just do a corridor. But the closet's 2 items. I think of being able to escape out faster that way would be smart. So we can do that and then not walk through it. To do that too. But if it was like flipped around the other side, then we have another route to get out. We need like bedroom stuff. Do closet. Get items. Hello, sledgehammer. Awesome. And a key. Fantastic. Okay. That goes to the right. The reading nook goes to the left, and the spare room goes straight ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be rank 4. We got a key. Give us money and steps. I guess spare room. It seems like the straight one's probably better. Oh God. Dude, go up twice and then kind of loop around? We don't have the gems for that. Keep going north. God damn it. Left or right? I'm guessing pantry. We don't have gems. And some money. Got an apple. We do it. Gems. Do the bedroom. This might actually screw us. Basically a free rune. I mean, honestly, that's fine. Can't do that. Nook goes that, so just we'll miss this square, which is, I guess, it's fine. And then this is the. This would be the green one. I was 4th. Never mind. It don't matter. No, storeroom probably, yeah. Bedroom probably the only thing we can go, because we'd have to go guest room and then run back to the back to the start. And just all to go to the other wing, because we can't really do anything else. Library we can't do. We need steps. Yeah, so we can get back safe. Yeah, billiard room. Also make sure that there's nothing like in here. Okay. Okay. And we just waste a whole crap load of steps trying to get back. It's like, luckily that room doesn't really do anything for us. Or the bedroom is like a free room to walk through. So that way. Go through drawing room. Take it right. And left. And then waste a coin. We could buy something and then not waste. Let's waste some steps. Hold on. It's fine. It'll be worth it. Gem, which we don't have. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Salt is just you gain steps when eating food, right? We'll get 2 gems. We'll play it. Let's play it smarter. Observatory. Have no money. I go through the parlor. I go through the den. And then we're at main. Beautiful. Haven't done the code check yet. Oh, not the dark. No. I don't want to do the dark room yet. Because then we have to go all the way back to the utility closet, which is like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms away. What was the third up? Not locked. Ooh. Ooh. I almost want to do the walk-in closet. Get 4 items. But the boudoir would be a bedroom. Walk-in closet. Each time you collect 3 coins, gain an additional 1 in interest. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, nice. Awesome. Holy crap. The code check again. Code check is persistent. Passageway. It's 2 gems. Music. Well. No! It's off by 1. Oh, we have the genius thing we have turned off, actually. So that could be really good. I feel like storeroom though, because then we get a whole bunch of stuff. I mean east, but E. Suspicious. Okay, please don't end my run. I mean, I have to do dark room. And it goes. Shit. 1, 2, 3. 10 rooms to get back. Back and forth. Yellow. It's the boudoir. Nice. What a guess. Gem. Don't need that. We've already seen that. No, it's literally off by 1. Yeah, because it was the third one for the here, right? Yeah, it's off by 1. This would be poor soil if we made the other one. But we have to do library. Or no, we can do patio too. But then we gotta hope for a left hook, and then we gotta make some bedrooms. Or gain some rooms somehow. Of course, we'll do this. We shall do this. Yeah. Beautiful. I do that. We gotta do the gymnasium. And it should be off, which is perfect because we turned it off before. Maybe relevant. I don't know. Got 4 keys. Perfect. Gym. We've got 1 crab. That would have been good for before that and the run. So I guess if I want to continue, we'll do kitchen. It's the only thing we can do. 2 15 minutes soup. Everybody, yeah, yeah. That. Is there possibly any coin laying around here? That has to mean something. Billiard room. Coins. +2. I can buy food. But we'll do this first. We gotta do some quick math. 10. 10 2 times 6 times 6 minus no, not minus times 12. Those times, right? 2 40 minus 8. No, I'm dumb. That's times. Yes. Times 12. That's 12. 12. 20. Myself 8. What? Am I okay, so it's something else? 12. What's 20 to 12? 8 between. What else is the relationship between them? Because that's the equal number on the dartboard, right? It's the number, addition, multiplication. You can't divide it unless, like, I'm really dumb. No, it's 1.6. It wasn't 8. That's not subtraction. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did it wrong. I'm an idiot. It's minus. That's minus. That's multiplication. That's division. I think that's how that is. I'm gonna got that. So 6 times 1 is 6 minus 4 is 2. No. No, it doesn't go in order. It's no, that's not that. 6. Not. I want. No, it was not 10. That's what I thought. Times. That's times. I gotta remember that. What crap? What did I say this one was again? How I just literally just forgot that. I'm dumb. No. I'm spacing out on this again. 8. Two, because I can't math correct. No, it's no, it's not that. Trying to figure out the correct order. No. No. The outermost one is divided by 5, right? That's unless it's like 6 minus 1, 5 times 4, 20. Is it that? Is that the order? Yeah. Okay. Got there eventually. Goddamn. Okay. 12 steps. We do have 8. We've got money. Excuse me. That's amazing. Because we have 3 red rooms. We got the keys. Oh, man. Where's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 6th. It's good soil. It's like, as I don't know if I'm getting across to the other side. We skip past that one and that one. So 1, 2, 6, 7, and 9 on the east side is where that is. These are gonna be locked doors. Give us some more options. Not locked. Keys for sale. I feel like, yeah. I don't know how many more bedrooms we're gonna have. A couple, probably. Let's just do this. Coin. Keys. Dining room. Means dinner will be served. Oh, Jim. Thank you. That's cool. Yep. Using all of our keys. Say, how much for drafting this year? Okay. That'll give us a whole bunch of steps. We'll do that. Hey, dinner. Cool. All right, some more food. These always here? Remember that. I'll do this. Pizza. Wood fire pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fortina cheese and wild mushrooms and spiced tamale cooked to perfection with the right amount of char. 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Let's take that and dinner. Boom. Give me them 20 steps, even though hopefully this doesn't screw us. Ooh. Bitcoin or experimental house features? I don't even know what that even is. I don't want to do it just because I don't know what it is. Oh, no. What? We'll do them all. Heating and cooling curves. Mutual melting point at 0.1 ppt. 5 ppt. Room temp. Cooler is unaffected. Randolph M. Test 205. Atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Mount Holly freezer. Huh. Okay. Like that. Okay. I don't think there's going to be anything else special here. Oh, okay. I guess it's going to be relevant at some point. tied to the grandfather clock. Oh. Gotcha. I see what it is. Huh. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. And then we got this. That. All right, so I need to bring the screenshot of this and that together because that obviously will spell something. We need to do that. So before we do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Progress, as always. All right, but I will, yeah. I'll be back in a moment. All right. Hello. Are we ready? So we got to put all these house features in the laboratory. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Let's hold on that. Let's exit that for now. I want to do this puzzle first. Hi. Clock? And for the clock. Time? Tie in time. Is that? Hold on. Where? What is that called? It's like a like a serving dish, right? Multi-level trays. Okay, let's not. Okay, we'll get back to that. Let's do this. Scroll up. We got you. New. Copy. Paste. And we got back. And we got you. Mm-hmm. And then just to complete the whole process, we'll do this. So we got this one. This one. This side. And then again, it's this one. Go. Okay. Anything else? I need to grab from here. Back. I want to grab this one just because that was on, as I'm on its own in my mind. Random laboratory images. Okay, back. Anything else looked interesting? It was... yeah, like all of these. Yeah, let's just get all of this. Even though it's like on the wall, it's not. I'm guessing it's like. Well, the other one we can't click on either, so. There we go. And then we want that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. This one. Here. Beautiful. And then we're gonna get that one. Blue's unaffected. Partly read that. Let's grab the whole thing. Good. Okay. And then back. Yeah, I don't know if relevant or not, but or I'll just might as well just do it because we have it here. Not sure. We'll see. Dope. Laboratory. All right, and this whole thing. Machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler room. Boiler room. We don't have yet, but we can try this. We can at least figure this out, right? So, dear God. Can I change this opacity? I sure can. All right. All right. So, you. Where is? Oh God. Where text? Where no other text? I just want to duplicate it because I want to have all the same text, the same style. Okay. PU. We're gonna do 2 sets. We'll do the full like list of everything, and then I'll have the actual like whatever it's spelling. Okay. And where's 2? Is S. that. We're gonna do that. 3 is H. Push. Diana. It's going good. We got a whole bunch more unlocks. We're solving another puzzle thing right now, so which I'm overlaying images to see what the periodic table of elements what it's spelling. 3 was H. 4 is H. H. Five is RE. Six will be EU. Okay. 7. Maybe EA. Okay. 8. F. Nine is EE. uh, 10 is RN. Huh. Okay. We'll just, yeah, we're still thinking. 11 I. 12 is NE. That's it. There's 12. Okay. So just to make sure. 1 PU, capital P, lowercase u. 2 S. 3 H. 4 TH. 5 RE. 5 RE. 6 EU. 7 PA 8 F 9 DE 10 RN 11 I 12 NE. That's everything. I'm supposed to maybe pull certain words from this. Push 3 up after 9. Ah, cool. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, it's just if you can push all the words together and split them up into individual words. Push 3 up after 9. What the hell does that mean? And plus, we can't do this yet because we don't have the additional power pattern from the boiler room, so we can't even do this yet. I mean, like 10, 1, and 2? Like, but we don't have the other thing anyway, so okay. Well, okay, we'll have that solved. So we'll figure out what that means after we do this. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Yeah, so it's still the same password. I don't know if we're going to get anything else from this, though. That's fully cleared. That's not fully cleared yet. Anything else here that's interesting? Not really. Okay, I guess we'll do the... No, please. Okay, laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing combination of different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Here's a cause from column A and the effect from column B. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Oh, that's cool. We have no locked trunks. We're gonna hope that we can draft more stuff. I'd say immediately, so we gain a whole bunch of money. Well, we have a no. Actually, I should probably do. Small chest in the front. Spread dirt on the driveway. We don't have a shovel yet. A hallway to a hallway. We could do the immediately and add a small chest to the entrance hall because we do have the sledgehammer, so we technically could open it. So maybe we could do that. Experiment successful. Cool. That's always going to do that. Huh. That's cool. I mean, nothing was there. Okay, so the boiler room is what we don't have. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. It adds it there. Neat. Okay. What? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gem to 2. That's interesting. Office will turn left. Weight room, I would lose half of my steps. That sucks. But that gives me options to go north and west and east. Dude, that sucks. This would end the run. This one end the run. This will also go north, but we don't have the antechamber on the west side open. Also, what is this again? It's all the way to the right. And also third. Yeah, so here could be. We'll do weight room. This sucks. Horrible. Is it only once? Not every single time I walk into this room I'm gonna lose half, is it? That would suck. God damn it. Laundry room, launder currency. That's cool. You can save it for like the next day. Crap, we have to do courtyard. I was like, is this gonna be locked? Well, office would allow us to go into the antechamber if we happen to unlock the west side. I blocked out the south side from the antechamber, but we don't have the greenhouse, and we don't know what the lever is yet. That's fine. Library makes sense because then we can go one room to the left. Let's do this. Library book request form. In library use only. Books and articles requests in with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. Histories of Ordina. EPCW. Pumps Station User's Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Guide. Architectural Digest. Don't even know what that is yet. Saw the Reddington like image thing, the postcard, but let's do the first one. Wolv21 is responsible for all materials checked using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in a previously requested book or article. It's been pulled. Interesting. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah. Oh, hey. It's the staircase. Huh. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 6 hours 58 minutes. 5 days. Longest day. Average day. Oh, is this just like my stats? Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Total stars. It is. That's cool. Draft records. Total rooms drafted. Bedrooms drafted. Hallways. Green rooms. Shops. And that. Okay. Puzzle records. 4 billiard. 4 darts. 4 darts. Dartboards. Dartboard solved. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. So we've solved everything so far. Discovery records. Upgrade disc. Red letter. Only one. Okay, that's cool. Scrapbook. Whoa. Baron of Mount Holly names his nephew professional heir. Okay, I've seen all of these before. My favorite floor plans. Billiard room. Can I ever see you pass this up? Most drafted parlor, commissionary, pantry. Most paid for commissionary, 5 gems. Observatory, 4 gems. Nursery, 4 gems. Most time spent in security, laboratory, parlor. Contraptions I've made. Yep. The pick sound. Commissioner receipt, sleeping mask, 8 gold, paid in full. Maybe one day, laboratory, most avoided floor plans, laboratory code check office. Yeah, because I just haven't had a need to do them yet. That's pretty cool. Actually, yeah. Neat. Very, very cool. But yeah, okay, so that's where this is. I actually want to take a screenshot of that too, because that was really interesting. Also, the motion of that is dizzying as hell. Let me go this side. That's library. There you go. So, Frez. Code to the office safe? Yes. 9083? Am I right? Also, I got to the apple orchard, which is awesome. Yep. 9083. Haven't been to the office yet though. we just found the library, and we just got to the laboratory, and we did the code, but I haven't been to the boiler yet. So there's just so many different combinations of stuff. Red Nut, and this is. Oh, that's right. I thought it was if it was like written in red. Like this would be a lie because it's typed out. Right? Is that what it means, or does it actually mean like this is also a lie because it's like the physical red, like the paper's red, even though the text is black? Because that's the way I interpreted it. Because then it's like these, right? Also, what the hell is this called? It's a serving dish. I mean, I don't know what the fancy name of it is. I don't know. I think all yeah, cakes. Yeah, like desserts, something like that. But without, it's like this is a tie, right? Tiered. Hey, Tony. Without tie. So, okay. Wow. That's crazy. Red. Oh. Fascinated by this game. Yeah, it's really freaking cool. There's a what am I doing? Bring to the front. Let's change the text of this. Let's do that. That does not look good. That does not look good. That's a bit better. That's tiered. That actually, I'll delete this. This one. I'll just duplicate this. Duplicate. That's tie. Which then, if that's with, this is without, then that means the only thing that's left is tie. Is red. Sorry. That's the only one that's left over. Then this one is Stage and Sage. What did I do? Oh my god, no, stop. I mean, I do want to save it. I probably should save it. Oh my god, please stop. Tony, have you been playing it, or have you just been watching? Tea? Huh. Only the tea. Okay. Bride and Bridge.
Oh.
Come again, start playing it. Yeah. Yeah. Just G. What? I'm assuming it's the difference between them. Between them. Yeah, there are a bunch of other like really cool escape room-esque games. I tried a bunch of them. Yeah, but there are the ones that are co-op that are actually like they're really good. Okay, well, we have that. So cool. Yeah, so that was because of this one. So the link between the red yarn going from tie to the clock, which is time. So the difference between them. I saw that, I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, I saw an interview with the developer of this game. And yeah, his big inspiration was Riven, or like successor to Myst, which makes a whole lot of sense. I was like, oh. And because this one's blue, it means that it's true. So that we have to find the boiler room, not find the boiler room, but we have to get to it. Okay, so, yeah, the weight room sucks. By the way, losing half your steps, kind of annoying. Nah, it's locked. Yeah, so what did that one? I don't know. It's just a random book.
Oh.
Not sure. We'll see. Okay, so cool. Yeah, so those books are cool. Give you stats about the game, but also we said we've seen this in pictures too. It's gonna be all the same stuff. There's only 2 images in here too. Do all the rooms have only 2 images? Oh man. Okay. Actually, I did get a screen. I did get a shot of this. Hold back. Oh my god. You new. Copy. Over here. Notes. I pressed the wrong button. Because I'm dumb. Opacity, please. So this one is... I'm guessing all of these are going to be kind of like corresponding together. Duplicate. Bring to front. Lights. That's crazy. F. This whole complicated mess is probably going to spell something. Red. G. GTF. GTFO. Cool though. Okay, so yeah, now I'm wondering if every room is gonna have two specific paintings. Okay, thank God it's not every single time you come in here. So yeah, so we got. Yeah, okay. That's wild. Back here. I need to make sure I do this now. I was playing like a memory game before, like remembering what I did the previous day. I'm like, I should probably just do this like now. Oh my, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so bring forward. Vote. That. Oh. But now it's like, what order do you put them in? I guess once I get all the letters, I can probably try to figure it out, but that's still really cool. And makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a chest in the front yard, in the front hall, which you probably can't get to, because we're probably not gonna have the steps to get there. So I think we just... It's like 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I don't have it. I only have a sledgehammer. Never mind. He finally got a shovel. Yes. Coins. 2 coins. More coins. Cool, and 1 bonus one because we have the coin purse. All right, and then It's the upper right corner, correct? That the other thing was that we found from the other place. Let me scroll. Where is it? Hold on. Let me zoom out. It's right here. Yeah. So the soil survey is okay. So the third one, so rank 7 and 9, all the way to the east, is rich soil. Cool. I think we can do that. Yeah. So this one and this one. Also, I kind of want to screenshot that too, 'cause it's pretty cool. Okay. No. No. Can I? Can I buy some keys? So we can get all the way back to. We can get back to the front. Kitchen, we can buy some more steps, actually. Where's the commissaries over here, though? I don't think that didn't have anything for... They didn't have keys for sale. But the entrance hall might have as the trunk, so that might actually have... might have keys. So let's go to the kitchen. Also, images. Okay, so there's that one. So I'm guessing that's probably the only one that's a part of this. Yeah. What about here? This is so cool. It's actually wild. New. It's like once you see it, you're like, copy. Scroll out. Put down here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go paste. We're gonna scroll in. We're gonna do duplicate and go in front. That is a spine. And that is pine because it's a tree. And they'll have something similar, which is really cool. And yes. Freaking cool. Uppercase, lowercase, lowercase, lowercase. Is it going to spell a password? I don't know. We'll see. Rhetorical question. That's wrong. This is right. Okay, where am I going? That is awesome. Okay, west. 1, 2. Cool. Wheat and wet. Wheat. I say wheat. Like Family Guy. Will Wheaton. Will Wheat. Okay. And duplicates that above. That's wrong. That's the only thing that makes sense. Not rain, not clouds. It's got to be this like same combination, right? And then WA. Wah, wah. H to also, not W. I'm stupid. I don't know how to letter. Ha. I amuse myself. Okay. Ha. Dude, that is intricate as hell. But yes, so simplistic. Dude, will I lose anything from going in there? No, 500. No, I will get that later. I'm gonna go through. We need to go through all these anyway, and then every single room I'm gonna try to find the 2 pictures because that's freaking awesome. Also have to reorganize the letters better. Once we have all or majority of the thing. There's gonna be like 40 something combinations. Bath? Tub. Tube. Right? Yeah. Has to be. Like file, bath. Yeah. Probably. If not, then yeah. E. 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 I'm still like blown away. That's awesome. Okay. So there's the kitchen, and we purchased some food because yes. Club soundtrack because 15 steps. I should probably do that anyway. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, 35 steps. Oh, is there any pictures in here? Yes, there is. Blue and red. Right here. Go back this way. We go here. We go this. We go new. Grabbing all things so we know where it came from. Oh. Copy. Go to our notes. Go to paste. Make it all my images the same size because yes. Ha. Pilot. Plot. Plot of land, right? And I. Does... No. Let me do that. I wonder if... the number of the rooms corresponds to the order, because if the pictures are always the same in all the rooms, then the room number corresponds with the order of the letters you have to put them in to spell something. Yeah, that would make so much sense. Thinking about it that way. If the entrance hall is 2, what's 1? Color of the room too, for sure. Maybe the colors. Yeah, it could be a combination of either, because these ones are specifically numbered, but then also like the bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, and shops and bed. Yeah, these are all just the rooms. Yeah, and these are like generic rooms. Huh. Yeah, probably either way. That's still freaking cool. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, gymnasium. You spent the most time in this room. Yeah, because you keep adding puzzles on top of puzzles. Oh god, nope! I did not mean to do that. Escape. Can I? Yeah, thank you. What am I drawing? Oh. Okay, this is duplicate. Bring in front. Coat. Trench coat. Coat. Well, you're not. What's this called? Yeah, see, this is where this is here. Anybody in chat? I'm assuming this is trench, if that's what I think it is, even though it's literally a coat, but it's a trough, right? Is it a bench? Because it looks like it. I mean, bench would make sense. I figured a bench would be like, have a back end to it. A cot. Uh-huh. That's it. For sure. Yes, it looks like a trough, like something like you put food in it, or like something you like feed like a horse out of. But then it doesn't match up with trench, like the full wording of it, so it doesn't match most of it, and this makes sense. Guys are so smart. And hey. Hey! All right, so this was in the gymnasium. Let's look at what that is. Back in game. Here, our gymnasium is a red room. It's the 5th red room. I guess I should technically start going back through all of them and like categorizing them, maybe. Red room 5. We'll do that for the. I'll do this one too. Let's see. Let's see if this makes any sense. You've got shops. It's a kitchen. Anything else significant to this? No. But it's yellow and it's 2. Duplicate. In the second position. I don't think there's yellow in here. I gotta really figure out how to make or add actual colors to this, to Excalidraw, because it's all like their palettes are just stupidly generic. Like it's a specific set, and even if you put an actual hex code in, it throws its own shade on what color you put in. Like it's not the it's not the actual like hex color, which is really weird. I need to figure that out, but we'll leave it like this for now. West Wing Hall. Let's hallway. 2 are orange. Brown, orange. Orange is brown. Tan. Orange, brown. Brown is the new orange. That's gonna be it. Orange, brown, tan. 2. Definitely 2. Yeah, the color of this. Cowboy leather. Yeah, there's more puzzles in our puzzles. Where am I? Gymnasium. We have to go patio. Right? Patio. The boudoir. I love that word. The boudoir. Are there no images here? What? Save deposit box key. Ooh, what? Okay. Did not expect that. Really? There's no images here? I call shenanigans. I don't care that it's outdoors. Okay. The boudoir. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. That's in front. Bro. Right? No. No. Not close enough. Raven? Oh. Stop. Stop moving. Oh, rowboat. Yeah. I was close. Row, row, row your boats. Gently down the... Oh. And see. Cool. Okay. The boudoir. Art. The boudoir. Violet? Lavender? Bedroom. Why is it? It's all of them are 2. Every single one so far has been 2. The boudoir. Two. Yeah, 2. That's 2. Oh, that one's 5. Never mind. That one's 2. Don't know what dining room is. We haven't.
Oh.
We're doing all the new ones right now. Also, I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'm gonna clear that. I'm gonna save this really quick because, dear God, if something crashes, I'm gonna be very upset. File. Save there. Keep it. File's 146 meg. Okay. Good. Okay. Out of the boudoir into the dark room, which is also dark. Enhance. I think I probably have an image of something in here. You know what? Since we're here and we're backtracking, let's look through our screenshots and let's go to the past. We got those. I'm pretty sure I took shots in the room itself. Yeah. But not of the surrounding area. Just... Yeah, no, not... Yeah, so I was right for taking a screenshot like in the room itself, but not like just a full on like every single side. Okay. Hallway. Or passageway, sorry. Let's go. Anything? Anything in any direction? There's also that thing over there that has an E at the second row, rank 2, all the way on the west side. That's got to mean something also. Nothing. Hallway. I feel like I have this screenshot already, but we're taking it anyway. We're going back here. We're going to go up here. We're going here. We're going to this. We're going to new. We're going to here. And right over this. Go. And go copy. And we go back to next calendar. And paste. Right there. And we scroll in. And now we did this. We duplicate. We put it in front. Get them all set up. Pray. Beads and bar? No. Not rosary, because it doesn't match this one. It's like that's... Pry. I don't know how to spell pry. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. It's pry, right? Then A is the one that's A. the action of it. It took me a moment. It's like words that you just normally just don't spell at all. Hallway, and then you're the same as this one. And what number are you actually? R. And hallway. 1. You've been the whole time. Thank you. I said this is a game. I love these games, but I feel like an absolute idiot playing them. Especially if I get stuck on something for a while, I'm like, nah. Exit. Okay, back. Okay, here we go. We got a key! Yay! Okay, we also got a vault key, 304. Cool. Sledgehammer. All right, now was there any other... No, the courtyard is where we found the shovel to begin. So we have to go back to the courtyard. Back again. Do I... How many? 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 27. That's too much. So I was gonna turn the dark room on, but there's no point. Sheet music? Yeah. Yeah, from the. Also, yeah, these. Grab these. Those are just hands. It doesn't make sense for everything else. Yeah, I got rats. Where? That was that. It's not here. It is. Yeah, one's here.
Oh.
Bold. Just unlock the music rooms. Oh, bold word. Yeah, I saw the bold. Yeah, I wrote everything out. So 8 was message, and I had one other. Where is the other one? I had another one. A lot of sheets. Yeah, I haven't come across the other sheets yet. I've only come across 2 of them. 114? No, I will find them myself. Thank you, though. Where is it? I'm looking for it. I had one more. It was 5. That's 8. Am I missing something? Wait. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's 5. Cheats. It's in the greenhouse. For that one.
Oh.
Yeah, if you wanted, I know if you wanted to. All right, let me zoom out. Look at our beautiful notes. It's spelling a word. 90 R. I don't know. All right. Hey, so we got the key, so we can head back and unlock the courtyard, at least in like a direction, and at least continue the game. So. Five, 6, 12. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yes, I don't want to buy anything from there. Yeah, we're good. Damn, so you really want the utility closet close to the dark room because you have to walk into it in order to trigger it, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Yeah, do that one.
Oh.
That one. I wasn't going to go into the nursery yet. Spine and Pine. Bunk room. We can't walk in there fully yet. This way. All right, back in the laboratory. We go this way. Workout. And courtyard. Okay. So, now. I don't, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it this way. What? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What? That's cool, though. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Neats. I kind of just want to do pool just to see it. I mean, eventually, we'll have to do that anyway, but we'll go there since we have the gem. Oh, yeah, I know it's a 4-way. I don't. That's fine. Crow. Crown. Drafting pool rules. The drafting pool is in your deck potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. What if you do run, though? That'd be funny if you actually like lost steps because you ran in this. Well, that sucks. Also, can we take a dip? Nope. Okay, well, we gotta do this. Hold on. Also, let's try this. Oh my lord. Really cool. Dude, we already unlocked the orchard, so we're gonna start tomorrow. What, already an extra 20 steps? This would be another 20 steps if we did sauna. But the coat check seems OP. 2 gems. I maybe do office, and then see if we can get a green one for the top right corner. That would be OP. I mean, antechamber will be completely blocked off, but that's fine. Also, because we can't get the key card there. Oh, the questions. Because code checking, we can save an item. The vault key is really interesting. I'd almost do code check and save the vault key, to be honest. So the office will give me another door. But to have more steps to get around is kind of really nice. Nah, I think I go code check. Go key. It's fine. Not responsible for contents of garments or articles left overnight. Okay. Cool. All right, it's checked. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have two rooms. So hold on. Back. We do the pool room first. This one. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go half. There. Over here. And paste. And then we're gonna go back to the, nope, not back to the game, back to our this. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. That. And nope. Do this side. Not exactly in the center, but that's fine. Get both images on the same like plane. Copy. And over here. And paste. Beautiful. Okay. Duplicate. Bring in front. Beep. pool room is R. E. R. Room number 29. Blue, right? Yeah. Blue 29. Okay. Oh. Oop. Blue room 029. Interesting. And oh, go back to here, and we go back, and we got this. And we gotta get this one, and new, and over here. That one. Copy, and we go back to our notes, and we paste, and we scroll out a little bit, and we move it over here. Oh, we're gonna go like that. Perfect. I'll move this over here. And I'll have to reorganize this later. All right, and this is this duplicates down above. That's wheat. I had wheat before, though, right? Yeah. Wheat and wet. But this is match. Burn. What else is wheat called? No, like a bushel, but the top part of the match then? Wick? I don't know. Come back to that later. And that would be duplicates. And coat check is going to be what? Blue 38. Not sure, but cool. don't know. What else can wheat be called? I've had like none of my coffee. Probably cold now. It's like, meh. Bleh. Yeah. Okay, I'll come back to it later if I can think of something. I don't know what else the wheat. Rye. The tough one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's what I was like. I'm like, Stay here for a little bit. I'm gonna ponder. No, I'm trying to like take sections of these words because usually it's like one letter off in any direction, right? So I'm trying to like flip it. Like earn, atch, ite, ite. Fur? But that's not, fur doesn't make sense. Like FIR, like a tree. Rain, no. Oh, it's, god damn it. It's heat. As soon as I started breaking down the words and I went back to the first one, I was like, oh. Oh, that's hilarious. Probably that, right? I'm gonna leave these here just because W. Cool. All right, it took a hot second, but heat. Yeah, because I wouldn't think of heat for this. But in the context of like what this is, it makes sense, but I would never think heat from this. That's why I was like, huh. Like crown. Makes sense. And then, yeah, so it said, like, it started breaking down the words. Like, fir doesn't make sense because that's not a tree. Rye, right? You wouldn't add anything to rye. Poppy, oppy, pop. No, not really. Hatch, wheat, heat. Gotcha. That's cool. You gotta just take a hot second, relax, think about it, and then we're good. Okay. Woo! Okay, so vault key checked. Done. pool can't get to because that requires an access key. And I didn't turn off the electronic access. So we might have actually been able to get through there. I think that's it. I think we call it a day. Call it. That was a damn good day. That was a lot uncovered. Grand Inn. Look at that. 37 rooms, rank 9 reached. Steps taken 96. Items found 5. New rooms 5. Before we do anything, we're gonna add this to our day pool because absolutely, it's kind of just cool to see it, like the progress. Boom. Can you line up, please? Thank you. I feel like that's the only thing like missing from the game is maybe a little bit more music. It's nice just having the like random like little ambience, but having some more music or background stuff, it could be nice. There you go, day 5. Yeah, that was the day 2 is when the first day. The day 2 is when we got to the antechamber. But hey, we're getting there. Getting better. Gotta listen to like I feel like I have more questions than answers. Yeah. It's like just when you think that there isn't like not that there isn't more to do, but like once you get like you take a couple steps more and then it's just like it opens up a whole new like floodgate. Now it's like there's the pool, which you're gonna probably drain. There's a boiler which I had to reroute power for. $70 steps, let's go. Then there's the whole like light system outside, and we have one of them triggered if you leave the gas turned on in the orchard. We'll turn on the light, but then it also takes power from here too? Question mark. Beautiful. All right, 70 steps. Freaking awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What was actually? I want to look at that again. There was a. Look at our notes. So 3-1 4-5 1 2 3 4 rank 4 5. Those are the rich soils. That's where I want to put the green or the ones that disperse stuff. The green one. So I just want to keep that in mind. Okay. We want to go this way. I mean, the den already is super nice. Got a gem. I feel like what's better in the grand scheme of things. Ah, here we go. Here we go. 69 steps. Nice. That's there. Copy. I think this is the most note-taking I've ever, note-taking I've ever done in a game too. Let alone like playing like Myst and Riven and all that stuff back in the day, and also taking like crap ton of like physical notes. This is actually really cool. All right. Duplicate. Open it. Pine. Pin. This was easy. E. E. R. Den. It'd be cool if it told you like what number it was. Den is in 17. Room 17. Not sure if it's relevant or not, but oh. Blue room 017. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe yes, I'll combine everything or like put it in some type of an order when we have more of everything unlocked. Oh, gem. Shank you. Parlor, but also I don't know what day 5 is. That would be nice. We'll do parlor. The statement on the white box is true. I'm actually copying all these down too. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Now I get the hang of it. Before I was like, I don't know how this works. Now I'm like, oh, this is a breeze. It was obviously false. Definitely false because of that one. And this is the only one that indicates that there's anything that relates to anything in a box. Uh-oh. And copy. And here. And this way. Paste. Oh, excuse me. Oh, is this called a stag? I would never have guessed that. Honestly. S. And then back here, and we go R. The parlor, which is 5. Blue room. 5. Oh. View. Blue. Thank you for that. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Actually, I'll keep it there. Good reference. Okay. Cool. Anything else? No. Awesome. Okay. And then it was 3 up for me. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. It's the 4th one. So good, and then rich. Rich soil. That would have been cool. That goes up from there. You always backtrack. We'll do quarter. Back here. And this. And this. Right. And here. Get all of these. We're gonna have like 45. Oh. These sizes are different. I'll have to fix that later. Duplicate. And forward. Not coal. Car. Like old style car, right? T something, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, carts. Yeah, duh. Duh. Minecart. And T. Hit F11 by accident. Okay, and then this is R. Corridor, hallway. 2, 3, 4, 4th. Maybe. Oh, orange room? Yeah. Cool. Oh, this long ass hallway. I mean, I had the steps, so this doesn't really matter. I just hope that I hope that this isn't locked. Because the next room would have to be a green room, which would be awesome. Let's do it. Like a long ass hallway. No! Crap. Security. That's fine. We got other spots. Yeah, it's fine. We'll turn it offline. This, I don't know. Mm. I mean, it's sand and. If it's like, we're going like stupidly simple. Like, I mean, yeah. S, and then what's this? R. Not green room. I don't have everything unlocked yet. Rooms. Security. It's 34. Cool. Okay. Let's go this one. Let's get it unlocked. Boiler room. Okay, let's do that. And let's go over here. No. I mean, I'd eventually do it anyway, right? Oh, you struck a library. What do I do? Oh, you could do that. store. You know, random music. Nice. Oh. Here we go. Okay. What's that one? It was tag. I mean, if it literally means 10, then it's part of tense. Is it that simple? I guess. I mean, it's there. I guess so. And we just do T. Cool. I mean, yeah, I guess. R. Storeroom. Blue. Storeroom. 12. Awesome. Okay. Back. Okay, cool. 1 key, 2 gems, 1 coin. We got that. Nothing else is in here that I can see. And now we go boiler room. Oh. We do the... Hold on. Services. Special order. Place special order. The brass compass, because I still don't know what that is. What I would like to do. Things offline. Not available. Okay. Cool. All right, it's ordered. Let's go to the boiler. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. That's gonna be a specific pattern. That's a twist around. The fun one. I gotta figure out where everything goes. Okay. So we gotta get this powered. So we gotta go this. Okay. Hello. Which then that goes to red. No. We gotta like charge the bed. Oh my god. So we gotta hold on. No. Maybe. Okay. We will get this. That's for that. That's a whole nother side. So we gotta get that connection done first. Then there's also a. Oh, and there's like a panel. There's a thing over there too. Oh. Oh no, I'm not. I just want to see like how where I need to go. That's gonna go up into there, right? I'm gonna do that first. Now I just want to see what's over here. What? Okay. That's excessive. Ah. All right, cool. What? Can't fall off. Okay. Don't know. Ah. That's cool. Well, I guess we can do this. It all sucks. Commissionary probably sounds better. That would be interesting though, because we can still get around. This is also kind of close to the entrance. I don't know about losing half my steps though. That's a huge like ding. I think I just go for archives just to try it out, honestly. Cool. What's the rest of this? What is that movie? That's open now. Let's go. That was the doorway. What's that? Is there anything on the backside of this? No. Just random panels? That doesn't seem That's fully on now. Oh. Oh. I gotta do another one of the routes then. Okay, all 3 lights on. That makes sense. Okay. Down. So it's just, oh. Hold on. All right, cool. So that. I didn't mean to turn it off. No. Nah. Oh, so it's probably like looping it. Okay. That's on. That's up. Can't get that. So it deals with either like walking across the plank or going up the elevator. Like, yeah. Just figuring out the route. That's fine. What does that mean, though? Off. On. That opens that. If I turn that off, that'll close that. Okay. Noted. But then if it goes that way, that turns that on. Good. Progress. Then. Isn't that all 3? It is. Oh, it's how you... Okay. Oh, did I just break it? Okay. Oh, God. Can it the oh, God. That's crazy. Oh, because now it's running. That's cool. There we go, archives. Oh, man. There's so much stuff. Let me up. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholarship cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That was August 2285, January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She combined, my son was one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and is in inflexible love of the color red, a statement that had been held much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Russian author detained by Red Guard questions. Caleb Manning and the publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Turnstile bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were dropped, or later dropped. Okay, how much we got? Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold was announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under to wave down a local man. This is the third major in last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial began on Tuesday. Expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sinica heirs, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of who fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 4:45 p.m. Friday, getting to a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident, at which point we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. God, this just keeps ramping up, huh? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closest exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels had not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ordina Ares, the priceless crown jewel. Those materials worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What? Okay. Okay, so we got I think I missed some of the other ones, but of the story, but that's okay. There's so many rooms. Actually, let me do this. There we go. Okay. And over here. Oh. There we are. Clock and lock. Easy. Okay, and let's see. This is going to be the archives. So, the red room. Oh. Red room. 4. I don't know if it means anything. We're just gonna write it down. Seems logical, but okay. And then this room in particular is, while drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of digital floor plans. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's go south. I want to do the archive floor plan. Because that would be cool. Oh. Cool. The blue line will tell you that power will work with these rooms. Oh, like this thing? Also, any direction from here is going to be. Oh, okay. Give me some steps. I feel like we've gotten this already. That's not actually not too bad. Having one of them removed. I feel like I should probably do this. Because we're next to the entrance hall. If it connects. Okay, so it's bad because it's for the rest of the game. Oh dear goodness. I mean, this would connect to the entrance hall. Oh man. That would bypass it. This is kind of this would be good if we get the lockpick later on. We can still go through the boiler room too to get to the other side, and also the other side of the entrance hall. That's at least we got the archive out of the way, which is I like that. I don't know. I feel like I have to do Great Hall and go right across so I can get back to the entrance in case something gets delivered. But this will allow us to get around also. Yeah, we'll do Great Hall. Cool. Okay, since that's good, I kind of want to go back to the boiler room and go north. No, we have a lot of actually have a lot of steps. That door wasn't locked, correct? So let's go back to entrance and then we'll go this way. Here we go, hoist. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's cool. Yeah, that could be good. Don't be loud. Can't rotate. What? That's cool. It's 3 gems. God damn it. That would connect to the Great Hall, and we have a key. Shoot. Cool. Any coin you want to give back to me, please? No? Anything around here? I don't even know if anything could appear in here. Okay, that's cool though. Okay, this way. That's cool. But honestly, I think I'd rather have the courtyard here. Even though one north of this is the one that we need for the green, right? Yeah. And that would completely block us off. This would open up for both directions. You gotta do it. Anything cool here? Oh, a trunk. No, we're not using the lock on that. Or key on that. It requires a gem. God damn it. Fine, we'll do this. off on. I don't even know this. This probably doesn't even matter right now. Shit. Oh no. Oh. Let me try turning that off. Let me have to see. I have no idea. What? Okay. No. Yes, we might have to head back to the boiler room then. Archive Flint, let's do it. Oh, Nook. Cool. Okay, so same combo. Another, okay. That's neat. Library it is. It's the only one that goes in this direction. Aye. Oh, hey. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darl. That's cool. Borrower. So we got January 4th, 82, and Babbage. November 18th, 87. Lord Evanson. April 25th, 92. M. Lowry. November 12th, 93. Simon P. Jones. Oh, dear God. Third largest city in Finn, Ares, the site of former capital. Reddington is synonymous with the mountain's mystery magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, and the guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Gardens is loved by locals and visitors for its enduring canopy house and mausoleum. Its pedestal-covered trails in a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone trail meanders over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Lex X Sierva, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. We had a picture of that, didn't we? Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, is a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operation as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designed as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's still believed to many that Featherfall was built by the first king Ordina Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil scenery, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's entry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which it is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, an elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly School in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at the distance from one of its trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Midway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Midway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in time when Realm's trains were still in service. Now that the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're Bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit. The Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Cool. That's neat. A bit more lore. Okay, I need to grab these. I got that one. Cool. Yeah, so that was one of the books that we ordered, right? Yeah, reading about that. We got that one already, right? Yeah, and we have that. We were already upstairs, so that's cool. Okay. It's like, please don't be. Servants' quarters. Key for each bedroom in your house. Well, I have no gems, so that's not going to matter. Mail room, I'd have to go back to the boiler room, which I have the steps, so it's like 1, 2. 10 steps to get back there. I have 1 bedroom. I don't think I've created the servants' quarters yet. This one would give us the compass, right? We did that. We did that yesterday. I think I want to do this one because we can go up from the boiler room. That's only going to give us like 1, but we can't do that anyway. We'll do mail. We can't do that one because we do not have the gems. Oh, the order's placed because we're okay. Also, oh, that's right. I don't have the freaking thing, even though it's probably lying. Excuse me. Woo. Excuse me. Coat and cot. Okay, so we got those. I'll just grab that. So some of them are repeats. Okay, well, I guess we're going back to boiler room. I have 2 keys. I can do this one. Yeah. Dice in some coin. Even though we're going to lose the coin because of this freaking place. Also, is this going to be locked? I want to go around. It's going to be using steps, but you have to go around. Let's go. Yeah, good thing I did that. Oh my lord! Oh my! Oh! Disgusting. Chart and cart. That is new. I gotta resize all these. Duplicates. Bring and forth. Charts. Cards. Bedroom. Don't know what it is. H. And then I don't even know. Wait room. Bedroom. Number 7. I guess. I'll have to combine everything, but still disgusting. Okay, but at least we got options. As long as they're unlocked. Fuck. Thank God. No. I mean, yeah. Oh. Bourgeois. Please don't lock me. I need freaking keys. Thank God. Come on. Nah. Can't do that. I guess we go archived. We can't do anything else. It's 10 rooms away. We can't even do that. Gem room. A gem. No, I need a shovel. God damn it. Gem one. Oh, end of the run. Crap. So we gotta get. Yeah, this crap. So this could only be on 2 of the sides of that one? That's kind of annoying. From the playroom. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, these pictures changed. That's the same. Cool. Whenever you draft a shop room, you can add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's cool. We can't draft any more rooms. We can't eat. We can't do anything. That's only for this run too, right? Really neat though. Okay, I guess that's it. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can't get anything else. Call it a day. Not bad. I'd say today is wildly successful with everything that we found. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it too. The picture finding out. That was again mind explosion with everything that we found. Day 6. We exit. We save and quit. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. We'll continue tomorrow. But thank you again for chilling out. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube if you're watching. There, I appreciate the support. And check out links in the description below if you want to check anything out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody take care. Peace out.